State of Michigan Circuit District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Shabby Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you pull up. All I do to relieve the
Everybody is.
Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Any retained lawyers in here that I haven't identified?
Mariah.
Your Honor, my lawyer is on another case and cannot make it today. I was hoping we could get a 1-week adjournment on my case.
Who is your lawyer?
His name is Murray Duncan.
Yeah, that's not sufficient. Your lawyer needs to be here. All right, let's get going. Let's start out with Kyle Lawrence. You ready to swing? This is City of Detroit versus Kyle Lawrence, case number SP1355863, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, Mr. Lawrence, please. Kyle Lawrence. Where's Kyle Lawrence?
Yes.
I don't see anymore. Where you at?
I'm here.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were supposed to pay or get into a payment plan and you didn't need it.
I paid on each ticket. I didn't have all the money, so I paid on each ticket.
Why didn't you get into a payment plan?
I thought I was gonna have the money and all that, but some other things came up. So
That's what the payment plan was about.
for some time.
Well, I'm gonna give you another 30 days. Get into the payment plan or pay it. All right.
Okay.
All right. February the 11th, 2025 at 8:25. Best of luck to you. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. London Goodon, City of Detroit versus London Noel Goodon, case number SB 1613931. State your name for the record, please.
London Goodon.
All right, there's date and time set for review. You're in the payment plan, ma'am. So best of luck to you. And you're free to leave.
Okay. Have a beautiful day.
You have a better one. Thank you. Great. Lee Alexander.
Yes.
This is the City of Detroit versus Jaleel Tyrone Lee Alexander, case number SB 1589781. State your name for the record, please.
Jaleel Lee Alexander.
Another person you didn't pay and you didn't get into a payment plan.
I did community service.
You did it?
Yeah.
All right, who did you put through?
I have it right here. I did it through
Did you go through Miss Green?
Yes, sir.
Now, let's get Miss Green, let's see if she, did you forward a copy to her?
Yes, I emailed it to her.
All right, look, can we see if Ms. Green has proof that he just gives yours? Let me pass the matter. And we'll get that proof. I'll get you out of here shortly, all right?
All right.
It's the city of Detroit.
What the fuck is 83 outside? That's crazy.
Watch your mouth, please, Ms. Lee. I'm gonna mute you. City of Detroit versus Veronica. Little case numbers SP 162-19542 and SP 162-19543. Ms. Little, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Veronica Little.
Ms. Little, you paid. I'm gonna close out SP 162-19542. This other case, limited access 1 to 5, you still owe $125 on it. Let me see what happened.
I had to pay $240.
You had this 125 as well. I'm gonna no fine you on this. I'm gonna no fine you on that. I'm gonna close it out. If it's nothing further, ma'am, best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you,
So,
Judge.
you don't owe anymore, all right?
Okay.
All right. Have a great day. Happy New Year to you.
Same again.
All right. Mr. Bowman, go to 4 and speak with Mr. Bowman. Let me ask you this. I have James Gansey here. He's got valid license. Well, he's got valid license. He's got valid registration, and he's got insurance. He's set for trial today. He's got improper plate, license suspended, no insurance, no valid registration, unregistered, untitled, and expired plate. All document tickets that he has. What do you want to do with these cases? Where's Mr. Bowman?
Muted. Now, good morning, Your Honor. Victor Bowman, P33764. As to Mr. Gansey.
He's in person and he's got all the documentation.
Oh, he's got all the documentation.
Just got the license. How long has it been since you had a license? Huh? 30 years? 45. 45 years.
The people have no objection to dismissal.
You were born in 58? Yes, sir. Jesus, he looks like he's my age. So you're serious about not having a license for 45 years, huh? Yes, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus James Aaron Gansey Jr. Case number SB 150-2467, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 150-24811. SB 150-24812. SB 165-30771. Appearance for the record, please. James Gansey Jr.
Owen Esbury Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
He's willing to represent himself on this one. Officer Du Bois, Officer Du Bois is the officer here. I don't know if he's in the courtroom, but I'll let him know that we're going to dismiss the case. provide valid documentation.
You need to, bro, the spot right there by
Keeps on green. Mute yourself. Everybody mute themselves. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Berry. We're going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. Congratulations on getting that license. Mr. Gansey, and did we give you your documents back?
Yeah, yes.
Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. I can go.
You can go.
Y'all have a nice new year.
You got it here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Deon Gardner, case number SP 1639065 SP 1639066 Appearance for the record, please.
Well, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the
name. I'm sorry.
and good morning to the staff. May it please this honorable court, Cherika Harris, P72832 on behalf of Mr. Gardner. Please state your name.
Deon Gardner.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Gardner. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have valid insurance?
Yes, sir.
I speak to Miss Harris in a breakout room. Work it out for him. He's got insurance. We'll dismiss that, but he's still got the failure to stop ticket. If you don't like the offer Miss Harris is going to present, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's see there. Let's see, Gardner. I'll have to put you in the breakout. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Alex Garcia Gordillo. Case number SP 1617547, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Rami Hijazi, P82830 on behalf of Mr. Gordillo. Mr. Gordillo, can you state your name for the judge, please?
Alex Garcia Gordillo.
All right, Mr. Garcia Gordillo, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Your attorney says you want a trial date. I'm going to give you that. March the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Any other reviews here? Glenn Lucas, is Glenn Lucas here? Paul Jeff Lee, Jamal
Yes.
Griffin. Where's Paul Jeff Lee?
I'm right here.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Paul Jeff Lee, case number SP 1169103, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Lee, state your name for the record, please.
Paul Lee.
All right, you haven't paid either. You paid partial. No, you haven't paid. But what's going on? Why haven't you got a payment plan or something?
I had talked to my pastor, and he gave me somebody's number so I'll be able to start like doing a little work with them.
All right, do you have stable housing, Mr. Lee?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you, you need to get in the payment plan or pay it off. I'm gonna give you another month. I'm gonna mark the file allow payment plan if I didn't do it already, all right? Come back February the 11th. Best of luck to you on that job, all right?
Okay, thank you.
February the 11th, all right? Best of luck to you. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too, Your Honor.
Thank you. What about David Garrett, Lee Garrett, and Jerome Arthur Gayton, Muriel Gonzalez, Lashawn Grace? That's Lashawn Grace right there. What's next?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Uh-oh, we got some okay. City of Detroit versus Lashawn Grace, case number SP 135553, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1535637, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, Miss Grace.
Lashawn Grace.
I don't know why it says you haven't paid anything, have you?
No, I was sending in community service.
Uh-huh. Did you do any of it?
Yes.
Who'd you do it through?
Detroit Rescue Mission.
All right, Detroit Rescue Mission, and you did that through Miss Green as well?
Excuse me?
Did you do that through Miss Green?
Yes, I sent it to Miss Green.
All right, I need Lashawn Grace and Lee Alexander confirmation that they've done the community service. Jaleel, Lee Alexander, Lashawn Grace. All right, give me a moment, Miss Grace and Mr. Lee. I'm still checking. City of Detroit versus Ricardo Giles-Rhone, case number SP 1612851, count 1, SP 1616087, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Giles.
Giles-Rhone, are you there?
Yeah, Ricardo Giles-Rhone.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And are not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Then to that, if the city has no objection, he has a brake light, defective brakes ticket, and disregard the traffic control device ticket that are in default. Court would have no problem setting them aside if the city has no objection to it. Mr. Giles, we're gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, then you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Mr. Berry, what time is Mr. Giles-Rhone docketed for, please?
8:30. He's about 8:30 right toward the top, and he has a defective brakes and a disregard for traffic control device ticket that are not on the docket, but they happened recently. The court would have no objection if the city doesn't to setting the matter aside.
No objection, Your Honor. No objection.
All right, go to the breakout room, get Mr. Giles an updated offer, and Mr. Giles knows he has an absolute right to a trial if he doesn't like the offer. So, Mr. Giles. Join the room, please. Already discussed.
Okay.
I don't see Barry on the device. Barry, go into the room. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Gardner. Mr. Gardner, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel is responsible for the impeding. Is that what your client wants to plead to?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $175, Mr. Gardner. When can you pay?
I get paid like every 2 weeks. I just pay my mortgage this paycheck so I can between like the 27th and the 1st of the month, I can have a payment.
Hey, put a date on it.
The 27th.
January 27th, or by January 27th, 2025, pay it, then he did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the did that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Mr. Gardner, best of luck to you. Happy New Year, and you're free to leave.
Okay, you said what's the ways I can pay it? I'm sorry.
Did that kiosk. I'm told you can upload that did that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the two best ways. You'll go through instantly one of those ways. All right.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you.
All right.
Mr. Bowman in 4.
Bowman in 4. Is Jamil. Let's start with Oliver Graves. This is the city of Detroit versus Oliver Graves. Case number SP 161-85861. Appearance for the record, please.
Oliver Graves.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Harris, on behalf of Mr. Graves, please state your name again.
Oliver Graves.
All right, Mr. Graves, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. This is the loudspeaker to you. Can't get any worse, only can get better or stay the same if you set a trial date, sir. Or you can take the deal pleading as charged. I don't know if Mr. Bowman wants to delay on this or not. $240 will be the fine. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, right?
Okay, thanks.
Join the room, please. Do we have Aisha Gany, Shamar Greenfield, Bernard Griffin James, Jamal Ali Griffin? Any of those names? All right. Do we have any retained counsel that's ready? All right, we're going to be waiting on the lawyer.
Jamal Griffin's here.
Say that again. Okay.
Jamal Griffin is here.
All right, good.
She said they were assigned, but she hasn't received the documentation confirming that they complete.
They're saying they complete. This is the city of Detroit versus Jamal Griffin, case number SP 163-5600. strike that, SP 163-56101. Mr. Griffith, state your name for the record, please.
Jamal Ali Griffin.
All right, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a review. Have paid, sir. So I'm gonna congratulate you on that, and what we're gonna do is dismiss your case.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I went all the way to the end.
You're free to leave.
I'm on court in court.
Jury, Oliver Grace wants a jury trial. Everybody's got to mute their devices. Francisco
Calderon, Francisco Calderon. That's me, sir.
Sorry about that. It doesn't appear, I don't see you on the docket. Do you have a case here?
I don't know, Your Honor. I just got paper saying 434 Judge Sean.
What's the case number on there? Some SP number?
I really don't have a case number. I just got a paper they gave me when I got out of Dickerson. I really don't have them. I just got this paper right here. You know, I know you can't see it, but it says just talk.
Let me see.
It's just like a regular paper, like, you know, it just shows that your court, but it's not. It doesn't have no document numbers.
Tomorrow, you're supposed to be here tomorrow.
So it's not Monday?
No, tomorrow. Do you have a license and registration?
No, sir.
License and insurance?
No, I just got an ID.
Come back tomorrow, please.
Okay, same time, 8:30?
Yeah, come back at 8:20 earlier than that, and you can get in and out. You'll be the first one, all right?
Okay. You have a good day, Your Honor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Next jury trial will be April 1st. I already have some booked on there. I don't have any more dates.
This is just a we can do two.
Sometimes they don't go.
Yeah, this is just what you call it. Greason. Martin Greason, you keep raising your hand. Tell they need to get confirmation from Leah Alexander.
Martin Greason.
Yeah, why do you keep raising your hand?
Oh, I'm saying, am I on your docket? I was making sure I'm in the right courtroom.
Yeah, I explained that to everyone. Yeah, you're in the right court.
All
right. Lee Alexander and Grace. Miss Grace.
She said Lashawn Grace did.
Lashawn Grace?
Yeah, but I haven't heard, because she doesn't have any documentation for the. I told her they was doing.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Lashawn Grace. Miss Grace, how many hours did you do?
I did 45 hours, I think.
40 hours will clear all traffic matters. For that, I'm going to dismiss SP 1535553 counts 1 and counts 2. And then I'm going to dismiss SP 153-56371. And count 2, I'm going to close out. I'm going to thank you for doing the community service, ma'am. And I'm going to wish you the best of luck and have a very good year. And you're free to leave, all right?
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Still waiting for yours, Mr. Lee Alexander.
All right.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliver, Mr. Graves. Oliver Graves, Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client initially wanted a bench trial, a jury trial?
At one point, yes, Your Honor, after discussion, he asked for a trial by judge, and he still requests the appointment of counsel.
It's your right to have a bench trial if you want to, Mr. Oliver, but you can most certainly leave it in my hands. I think I'm fair, and I'll hear the case. So, which one do you want to do? Wait a minute. It's already supposed to be an appointed counsel anyway. Let's get an attorney on the spot. You haven't heard from anyone? Let's get you an attorney right now. Let's pass them out.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Brandon Lee Ortiz. Case numbers SP 1511121, SP 1645435, count 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Brandon Lee Ortiz.
Good morning to you. Ms. Harris?
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Ortiz.
Okay. I don't see Ortiz on the docket, but I have his file here, so he must.
The docket.
All right, Ortiz. 1, 2, looking at the. All right, so I have 1, 2, and 3. I add to that SP 1511121 and allowing as well. He has paid on this no insurance, no proof. He's got it down 336. He's got it down to $91. I don't believe that he can get a license until he pays that $91, at least as it relates to the 36th District Court. So explain that to him as well, Mr. Ortiz, and don't forget to add the allowing onto that as a misdemeanor. That's an older case that's not on the docket, Ms. Harris. Mr. Ortiz, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. Mr. Berry, are you ready on your client?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Giles-Rhone. Mr. Rhone, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client needs to collect documents. We seek a bench trial date or a pretrial, the court permitting.
What do you want? What kind of documents are we talking about? We're talking about a
insurance.
We got these 2 civil infractions. Why don't we just set it for a trial?
Yes.
We'll deal with all of it on one day.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Rhone, come back on March the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right.
All right.
And we'll get it settled today. Make sure you bring that documentation with you, okay?
All right, you said 9:45?
Not 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Okay.
Done? All right. All right, best of luck to you, Mr. Giles-Rhone.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee Alexander. Mr. Lee Alexander finally confirmed that you have completed community service. We appreciate that. And for that, we're going to dismiss the case, all right?
All right, thank you so much.
And best of luck to you.
All right.
Leonard Edward. It's Edward Denzel Leonard.
How you doing, Your Honor?
Well, how about yourself?
I'm all right.
City of Detroit versus Edward Denzel Leonard. Case number is SP 1634382, count 2022. Appearance for record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leonard.
Edward Leonard.
All right, today is the date and time set for a hearing on the disregarding the red signal, but they didn't put on here the expired license. Do you have a valid license, Mr. Leonard?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's set for pretrial on the 17th, so we'll combine them right now. On his license, he indicates that he has a valid license. That's why we don't have this file here either. 17th. Let's pass the matter. Let's check your license. Well, let's run the license right now before we pass it, and then see what it reads. And then you can, if it's a good license, Mr. Berry will get you an offer on the disregard the red signal. All right.
Gotcha.
License is valid, Mr. Berry. Give him an offer on the disregard and the red signal. And we'll put you in a breakout room. And if you don't like the offer, keep in mind that you have an absolute right to. We're back on the record with Corey, Edward Leonard. If we don't like the offer, the license is valid. If you don't like the offer, then we'll set a formal hearing, right? Join the room, please. Investigator Hopkins.
Yes, good morning, Judge. I just, I've been in the court for a little bit. I just want to make sure I'm checked in. I'm here for Deborah Gavin.
You are checked in. I don't think Deborah Gavin has checked in yet. I'm going to give them pretty much a little bit longer grace period hour just because of the digital divide, and we will get you out of here at around 10 if they don't show.
Thank you very much. I'm going to head back to the breakout room.
Very well. On that device, I just let in the Products Ultra. I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself and start your video. What is your name, please? I just sent you a message. Unmute yourself and turn your camera on.
Pardon me, I can barely hear you.
Say that again.
I can barely hear you. What did you say, sir?
What is your name?
Daniel Owens.
Daniel Owen, you're going to have to turn your camera on.
Okay. I'm trying to do that here, so what do I do now?
Daniel Owen.
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
see a Daniel Owen on the docket. That's DANIELOWEN.
OWENS.
ENS.
Yeah.
You said what? I didn't hear you. I can't hear you.
I'm talking to Jim. Carter. I'm sure.
All right, let's see. Right, you were supposed to be here on the 10th. Mr. Owens, I'm gonna arraign you and we're gonna give you a new date. You missed your date.
No, what happened?
I don't need to know. I don't need to know what happened, sir. We're just gonna give you another date. All right.
Yes, sir.
So sit tight. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go back on the record with. Well, we don't have anyone yet. So. Any other lawyers here?
Yeah, I'll say something, Your Honor.
What do you want to say?
Half of the things you guys wanted me to do, get the car plate and insurance, I did do that.
Half of them, you haven't done them all though.
No, I have. I got to make arrangements to get my driver's license sorted.
Why do everybody want to keep on talking? You could have just not said anything, done what you needed to do when the time I gave you. I'm gonna give you.
Okay.
You ready, Mr.? Have you seen anybody, Mr. Roki? Is Tiara Glenn here? Tiara Glenn?
No, Tiara Glenn hasn't arrived yet, Your Honor. I did send her a text about an hour ago.
Well, wait. Hand me Daniel Owens, please. Because it's not a file, it's just that review sheet, yeah, because he's not here. He wasn't here on the day. City of Detroit versus Daniel James Owens, case number SP 1655646, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, Mr. Owens.
Daniel Owens.
Day is date and time. Let's call it for arraignment. I'm in there not guilty, pleading every have, give you a $0 bond. I'm going to give you another pre-trial date. Don't miss it this time. Don't miss your date this time, sir.
Okay.
February 21st, 2025 at 8:30. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day. $0 bond. February 21st. You got that, Mr. Owens?
February 21st at what time?
At 8:30.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Bowman. Okay, he's in there.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Judge.
Yes.
Arranged is here walking and texting right now.
Okay.
And the Texas Attorney's Office set for trial.
January 28th. Thank you. All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer. Mr. Owens, you're free to leave. Come back on the 21st.
Okay, thank you. Trying to cut it off in that video.
I'll put you out.
Okay, thank you.
We ready, Ortiz, Ms. Harris?
Ready, Your Honor, but I do have a question regarding that allowing matter.
Yes. Let's go back on the record, Brandon Ortiz. What's your question on the allowance?
The one I saw indicates that it was already handled with Judge Holmes because he has a series of matters that are with Judge Holmes.
It does look like it is, so we'll strike that from our record.
And there is a current recommendation to dismiss. He has valid documentation.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Ortiz. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Jamita Gulley, case number SP 163-2065, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, my name is Gulley.
Tiara to hear it on behalf of Ms. Gulley.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You're not guilty to your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Your client has also a driver's license never acquired. That's on the docket. And a failure to stop at a stop sign and failure to use due care and caution. Maybe that might have something to do, I don't know, because it's still an allegation, but maybe that might have something to do with her never getting a driver's license. All right. Let's put you in a breakout room, Ms. Gulley with Ms. Harris. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, okay?
Okay, thank you. Enjoy your day.
You as well. You gotta come back and let me know what you're gonna do though.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. The iPad I just let in the room. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? iPad. Unmute yourself and start your video. If you can't unmute yourself and start your video, I'm gonna put you out. All right, I'm gonna put you out on the iPad. You have to start your video and unmute yourself. Okay, good morning to you.
Okay, I'm getting someone else set up on this iPad. Tyrone.
Tyrone, good morning to you. Who are you setting up?
I'm sorry. He's coming right now.
Who is Tyrone? Who?
Tyrone, what's your last name?
Lewis.
I done came on there too fast.
Oh, okay. Lewis. Tyrone Lewis. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, we're gonna wait on your lawyer, Mr. Lewis.
I'm sorry. Oh, you
We
got
have
my
to wait
lawyer? Waiting on the lawyer. Are they already on?
No, they're not on. She's not required to be here until 10 o'clock, so just give her a few minutes.
Yes, sir.
You ready on your client, Mr. Berry?
Ready as Mr. Leonard, Your Honor.
let's go back on the record with Mr. Leonard. Mr. Leonard, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the current offer of the people to enter a plea to impeding for the disregarding of traffic device.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Leonard?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, sir?
I'm in need 30 days, Your Honor. Every bit of a month.
Why?
I pay bills. I'm a single father. I take care of 3 daughters. I just got laid off from Stellantis, so right now I'm delivering pizza to make ends.
I got you now. You got laid off, but everybody's got bills. Most people have kids, you know, but I got you. Not everybody is laid off, so I'm gonna give you 30 days. February the 11th, 2025, you can get into a payment plan. You also owe the court for some other old civil infractions. You probably already know.
Yeah.
All right, best of luck to you, Mr. Leonard. I'm praying that job comes back to you soon. I know it will, but I don't know when, but I'm sure it will, all right?
Thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. This is. Did you send that to Ms. I think this is the legal barracks. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Corey Lee Lucas. Case numbers SP 11016665, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 118797, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 972, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1365574, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 1626252, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1626311. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lucas.
Corey Lucas.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. He has 3 other matters that are not on the docket, Mr. Berry.
Yes, sir.
Disregard a red signal, a no valid registration, and a driving while license suspended. Is this a good number to reach you at, Mr. Lewis? Mr. Lucas?
Yes.
This is the best number to reach you?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial with all these cases. It might just go straight to trial. Go into the breakout room and have a conversation with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? He's in there, Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep. Let's go past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gulley. Ms. Gulley, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gulley?
Yes.
March 17th, 2025, Ms. Gulley at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, all right?
You too. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Judge, you can call Tiara Glenn whenever the court's ready.
All right, what are we calling it for? She's not here. What do you want to do with it?
Actually, Your Honor, she's failed to appear, and she failed to appear for her prior hearing. So I guess you have to keep this. I mean,
All right. You can go. You're free to leave, Mr. I'll mark the file, Mr. Soroki.
okay, thank you.
If she calls up. She comes up. Call me. Paul Edward Lee Jr. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
I don't see you on the docket.
I have the court date for today.
You have a ticket?
You want to say? January 13th.
Do you have a ticket number?
Case number U503-82119.
U503-82119.
Yes, sir.
It says not. It's nothing. It's nothing in there. You see it?
I have the paper right here.
All right. What is it? What is the Can you print out the summary, please? City of Detroit versus Paul Lee. That doesn't have Edward. U503-82119. Appearance
Yes,
for the
sir.
record.
Paul Edward Lee.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lee.
Excuse me?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
And are not guilty plea on your behalf, Mr. Lee, and give you a $0 bond. This is the same as Mr. Oliver. Was that Oliver? That you can't get any worse, you can only get better or stay the same. It's a $240 fine. I just don't know what the city wants to do on the delayed or just dismiss upon payment. Ms. Harris can find that out. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris and have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
Question, could I have the date for this offense?
Let's see. This is a 2005, May the 27th of 19.
What is the offense that we're talking about?
The loudspeaker ticket.
We'll dismiss it.
Dismiss the case. You can go grab them out and let them know the case is dismissed. Dismiss. Case dismissed, Mr. Lee. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Excuse me, sir. The camera hung up on me. I didn't hear anything.
I saw the case dismissed. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah. Lugo-Aponte. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name, please. Jamie Lugo-Aponte.
Yes, this is him, Jamie Lugo-Aponte.
Aponte, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jamie Lugo-Aponte, case number U692490024, SB1286800. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of defendant, please state your name.
Yeah, Jamie Lugo-Aponte.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Lugo-Aponte. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go back on the record. Good morning, Mr. Baughman. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Oliver Graves. Mr. Graves, Mr. Baughman, can you put your appearance on for Mr. Oliver Graves, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman, P55052, on behalf of the defendant. Would you, Mr. Graves, state your name?
Oliver Graves.
Newly assigned to this case, Judge.
Right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, I believe, and Mr. Graves is here. It's a loudspeaker. I told him he can't get any worse. It can only get better. It's a $240 fine. He has an absolute right to a trial. So I'm going to allow you, Mr. Graves, I'm going to put you in breakout room number 5. And I'm going to let Mr. Baughman either come see you first or get acquainted with you and then speak to the city or speak to the city, however Mr. Baughman wants to do it. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
All right. Just join mine in there to speak with you. All right. Let's pass the matter one more time. Mr. Berry, do you have anyone?
Ready after Mr. Lucas, Your Honor.
Mr. Lucas, let's go back on the record with Mr. Corey Lee Lucas. Mr. Lucas, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
How did I guess that? Trial date, is that what you want to do, Mr. Lucas?
Yes.
Where is he? Did you come back in as Corey L?
Yeah. Yes. I'm here.
No, I had a Corey L too that I just let in the room. All right, Mr. Lucas, come on. Did you sign in on another device?
No, I'm on the same device.
All right, I got you listed as trial date for March the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. And I'll see you back in March.
Okay, March 17th.
March 17th.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, what about Charles Gray?
That's me, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. I don't see you up here.
Okay, I'm here.
No, I'm not talking about there. I've been missing. Oh, Charles Renee Gray, right?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Charles Renee Gray, case number SP1611384, SP161173771. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gray.
Charles Renee Gray.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, speak to Mr. Gray in a breakout room. And Mr. Gray is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a city employee. You know, I've been there 28 years at DOT.
There you go. He dropped it. He dropped the city on us. Go ahead, Mr. Gray. Speak to Mr. Berry, all right?
Yes, sir.
Assuming you got insurance, let's put you in a breakout room with Mr.
Okay,
Berry.
yeah, I got mine insurance.
Have a private conversation with him, all right?
Okay.
Wrong room. Join it, please. Mr. Bowman, I'm sure that Mr. Gray is going to come back and ask you for an offer on Charles Renee Gray, just as a no insurance. He's got a license. I mean, he said he's going to provide and shut that for Mr. Berry in the disregard of a red signal.
Yeah.
What would be that be another blocking traffic?
Yes.
All right, I'm sure he's going to do that, so we won't have to go through the. All right, let's go on back on the record with Mr. Lugo-Aponte. Mr. Lugo-Aponte, I've given you a right to speak to Ms. Harris. I've given you an opportunity to speak to Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date and the appointment of counsel. I am putting his contact information in the chat now.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lugo-Aponte?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to set a pre-trial date for 2/21/2025 at 8:30. That date is set just to make sure that you got that appointed attorney. We're also going to set a trial date for March the 17th. So come back on the 21st of February, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. And check your email. And if you don't hear from an attorney by the February 21st date, then we're going to get one in here on the spot, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions, sir?
So on the 21st, I just joined through Zoom again, like I am today.
Yeah, just Zoom, and that really just set to see if that attorney is that's contacted you, all right?
All right, no problem. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Berry, the offer is he's got insurance.
He has insurance.
The offer is blocking traffic, $175.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll pull him right out.
There you go. This is the City of Detroit versus Martin Michael Greason, case number SB 1645286, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Martin Greason.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Greason.
Today is the date and time set for a free trial. Mr. Greason, speak to Ms. Harris. She'll get you an updated up. You don't like the offer. You have an absolute right to a trial, all right? Join the room, please. All right, is Law here, Tyrone Law? All right, it's after 10 o'clock. Any officer that's on Tyrone Law is free to leave. He did not show. And that seems like most of the officers in the room.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Luck. You all be safe out there, all right?
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You as well. Who's ready?
Your Honor.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Can I please inquire as to the status of Tyrone Law, Tyrone Law.
He didn't show. I just sent all the officers on their way.
Okay, great.
There we go. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliver, Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to two counsels now. What does your client want to do?
If it please the court, Your Honor, we ask that you respectfully allow this matter to proceed to trial as there's a genuine and material issue of fact. He is willing to waive his right to a jury trial and asks specifically here and now for a bench trial, please.
Trial January 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Graves, you're in good hands. Best of luck to you, all right?
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Ball.
Thank you again, Your Honor. Have a great day.
As well. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Greason. Mr. Greason, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, you're indicating that he has valid documentation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, Mr. Greason. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. City of Detroit versus Renee, Raina, Ashley Gilbert. Case number SB 1613004. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Gilbert. Please state your name for the record.
Raina Gilbert, unmute yourself if you're there. I think we lost him. Lost him.
No, I'm here. No, I'm here. I'm sorry. My name is Raina Gilbert. I'm here.
Be safe. Thank you. All right, let's go back on. Let's go. Raina Gilbert, state your name for the record, please.
Raina Gilbert.
All right. Good morning to you, Sergeant Lord. Put your appearance on the record for Miss Gilbert, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Sergeant Lord here. Badge S1221.
Very well. Good morning, Sergeant. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Ms. Harris, work it out for Ms. Gilbert. Ms. Gilbert, join the breakout room. You need me to sign something?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the breakout room. Wait on Ms. Harris, please.
Okay.
Mr. Barry, are we ready on Mr. Gray? Let's go back on the record. Mr. Charles Renee Gray. Mr. Gray, give opportunity to speak to counsel. You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right. Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Mr. Gray?
February the 26th.
February 26th. He put a date on it for
He
real.
put a date on it and everything.
Yeah. For that, I'm not even going to stand in the way. Pay it by February 26th. Pay it in any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Okay.
What bus line do you drive?
I work out of the Shoemaker terminal.
Okay, so I might not be catching that bus because you don't come to the west side. Right.
They got some runs that come over there, but most of the time it covers the east.
I got you. I used to be on the east side, but not anymore. All right. Be safe.
Okay.
Out there. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Bye-bye.
Thanks, attorney.
And this is the city of Detroit versus Johnny Burl Law. Case number SB 1640105, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Owens Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Law.
Johnny Burl Law. JOHNNIE UARLAW.
Is this a good phone number for you, Mr. Law?
748-8606.
8606. All right. Day and date time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Law, will put you in a breakout room. Mr. Barry's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right?
What you mean, Mr. Barry? What?
Mr. Barry's a lawyer, a very good lawyer. He's going to come and talk to you, all right?
Yeah, okay. Before I get off the phone, huh?
Join the room. He's on the phone. Join it now, Mr. Berry, before he hangs up.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yeah, this is the city of Detroit. Are you ready on Mr. Lewis?
No, Judge, can you put me in a breakout room with him?
Yes, I can. Good morning to you, Ms. Barrett.
Good morning, Judge.
Did you get the email?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Join the room, Mr. He's in there.
Okay, thanks.
I was waiting on a lawyer. Just give me a minute.
Your Honor,
Yes.
may I inquire about status of Deborah Gavin on today's docket?
Deborah Gavin. Is Deborah Gavin here?
There are multiple dog violations.
Let me see if one of these Walston is not Gavin. Jermaine's iPhone Ultra doesn't look like here. It doesn't look like Deborah Gavin up here. G one. Cookie Dough Braves. Who is Cookie Dough Braves? They love. Who's on the in the lockup? Who's that in lockup?
I'm sorry, were you saying Tiffany Graves?
No, not you, not you, ma'am. That's a way to jump the line there. Who's in the lockup? I'm asking you to unmute yourself. You're sitting there, sir. Okay. No Deborah Gavin, I don't see. So that the investigator can is free to leave options.
Me, Juan Pablo Lopez. Juan Pablo Lopez.
Adolo Lopez, necesitas interpreter?
No, that's okay.
You were in here the other day. Lopez Abu.
Yeah. Yeah, the other day I'll be there with you.
You haven't paid anything. I guess you're paying now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the city of Detroit versus Alvaro Lopez Abu, case number SP 1620390, counts 1 and counts 3. State your name for the record, please. State your name for the record.
Me, Juan Pablo Lopez Sanchez.
Lopez Sanchez?
Yes. Juan Pablo Lopez Sanchez.
What about Lopez Abu?
No.
Oh, I don't see Alvaro, Albeiro.
No. I don't know who's that guy.
All right, Lopez Sanchez. Is he on the docket? Juan Pablo Lopez, Carlos Daniel Lopez. Do you have a case number?
Yeah. It's a DJ J15.
Say that again.
It's a 2024 5425.
I don't know how to do that. Spell your Lopez Sanchez.
Yes. JUANLOPES. Juan Pablo Lopez Sanchez.
Juan Pablo Lopez.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Mr. Green, your name hasn't been called yet. We have you now. All right, who's anybody ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor. My name is Stephen Goolsby. I'm here without my attorney today.
Yeah, let's get Goolsby attorney. He indicates that I don't understand how the attorney says that since.
So what happened was here, I am in the process of retaining him as my attorney.
So you don't have an attorney yet then?
Yeah, I was under the impression he would be here today. I wasn't able to get him money until just recently.
I understand that. I understand that a lot better now. Give me a minute.
I'm asking for a 1-week arraignment so we can get things in order here.
Give me a minute, please.
Thank you.
We ready on Lewis?
Yes, Judge.
City of Detroit versus Tyrone Francis Lewis, case number SP 1612649, counts 1 and strike that, counts 2 and counts 3, and Z8088961. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. Melita Baird on behalf of Tyrone Lewis. Judge, we went over the pre-sentence report. We don't really have any additions or deletions. The only situation we have is there indication that Mr. Lewis is testing positive for cocaine, and he says he's not using cocaine. Judge, I think what may have happened is he does have a marijuana card, but he indicated to me that he did get some marijuana from off of the streets as opposed to from the dispensary. So that may be where that cocaine came from. And like I told him, he's using that marijuana for pain. That if he has the card, he's gonna have to get it from dispensary because she don't want to get that marijuana with the cocaine in it.
Well, and he don't want to sit here and admit to a crime in open court.
Right. So that may be what's going on. He denies the use of marijuana.
Well,
I mean, not marijuana, cocaine. I'm sorry, Judge.
I don't know about that. You know, everybody says that stuff as an excuse. Let's get the probation in here, see what they say. Pass the matter momentarily. Let me see if give probation an opportunity to respond to that he believes he got some marijuana, some cocaine in this marijuana that he bought off the street. All right. All right, Mr. Goolsby, I'm going to give you one more week. This is the City of Detroit versus Stephen Troy Goolsby, case number SP 1643957, 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to reset. State your name for the record, Mr. Goolsby.
Stephen Troy Goolsby.
All right, you said you paid the attorney?
I just paid him yesterday. Yes, that is correct.
All right, I'm going to give you a week. Come back on next, we're not going to be here next Monday, are we? Come back Tuesday. Thank God for all that Dr. Martin Luther King has done for our society. And he gives us a day off. Come back Tuesday.
Tuesday the 21st?
21st at 8:30. If your attorney's not here, we're going to proceed without he or she.
Your Honor. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Who are we ready on?
Did you call me, Your Honor? Amarius Green?
No, not yet. I did say I did respond to your chat message. So you're supposed to be here. Mr. Green tried to do a Miss Graves and jump the line. That's like I look at that as like the easy way to jump the line. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. Let's see if we can get rid of any of these cases without a lawyer.
Mr. Farmer.
Let's see what we got here. It's Thomas. All right. All right. What about Officer Thomas? Thomas, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record. Are you here on Lewis?
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Tyrone Francis Lewis. Put your appearance on the record, Officer Thomas, for me, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Joseph Thomas on behalf of the Probation Department.
All right, I was reading the report. You authored this report, Officer Thomas?
Yes, Your Honor.
And I was reading, and Madam Defense Counsel Bear indicated that Mr. Lewis was in the report said he tested positive for cocaine. He indicates to the court that it potentially was from some marijuana that he bought off the street. What do you have to say about that?
I mean, Your Honor, I don't really differentiate where he got the cocaine from. I mean, if he says he thinks he got it because he bought street weed, that's not really so much my concern, so much just as it is he's positive for cocaine. I mean, yeah.
So let me ask you this. How many times has he been positive for cocaine?
Just that one time, Your Honor, he had been screening for alcohol only previously, so I don't know if he had been using it prior to. He hadn't been tested for that. He was strictly on ETG testing. This was the test for sentencing, though, so I always make him do a more full panel for sentencing.
And then we might have to start making that full count for everything because I don't know about that either. One way or the other is illegal. Like, on the street is illegal, and definitely using cocaine without a prescription is legal as well. I don't know if you get a prescription for cocaine, but. All right, I appreciate you responding so quickly, and if there's nothing further, well, we're gonna set him for sentencing. We're gonna sentence him today. All right, so Miss Bear, anything else you want to say before the court imposes sentence on this?
No, Judge, that's it.
Do you have anything to say, Mr. Lewis, on your behalf?
No, sir. Just prepare for the sentence.
Why don't we do this? Officer Thomas, are you still there? I want to have you come in and test right now before we sentence. Because I don't know if I'm buying that cocaine thing. Come on down. You're sitting in the car now. Get your chauffeur to bring you on down, please. We'll do this in person.
Hey, I'm just saying.
I don't know if I'm buying that.
Yeah,
What day?
Right now.
Well, we come down there now.
Yeah,
I'm
right
waiting.
I have to go. I gotta go get dressed. I'll be on my way.
You in the driver's seat?
Yeah, the Secretary of State gave me a temporary license.
All right, good. Good. Come on down.
Gave me a temporary license.
All right, come on down.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, Judge, I'll zoom back in because I'm not able to come down right now, but you want to test him?
I don't need you to come down, Miss Barrett. I want him to test. I want to see.
Okay.
I want to see if this story is going to hold water.
Okay. I'll zoom back.
Very good.
All right.
Pass them. Mr. Berry, are we ready on anyone?
Ready as to Mr. Law, Your Honor.
Yes.
Johnny Law, Mr. Johnny Law. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Johnny Burl Law. What's Mr. Law going to do?
Mr. Law would avail himself of the people's current offer to enter pleas to allowing and improper plates, the expired plates to be dismissed.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Law?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right. You raise your right hand, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You understand that you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand? I haven't finished. You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, that's correct.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did. All I want to know is.
Hold on a second. Any questions about those rights?
Pardon me?
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, I'm straight on it. Just want to know, could I pay this by?
Please, hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
That's correct.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Yes, that's correct.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
No, Your Honor.
That's everything. All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 13th, 2024 at around 3:45 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Edinburgh and 7 Mile Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department on that night?
I didn't understand you.
On November the 13th, 2024 at around 3:45 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Edinburgh and 7 Mile Road. Did you have an occasion on that day did you get stopped by the police?
Yes. The 13th.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
No, I had pulled over. I had a cat in my car, so I pulled over and they pulled up in the back.
The cat made you pull over?
I guess that was his first ride. I guess he did.
Okay. But you're sitting in the driver's seat of this car, right?
Right, that's correct.
And just before the cat made you pull over, you were driving that car, right?
Yes, I was, Your Honor.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
I did. Yes, he did, but I only had an ID card. And like I said, my car.
The cat didn't want to ride because you didn't have a valid license. Is that right?
That's correct. Yes, you're right.
The cat wanted out.
I guess he
and did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance as well?
No, I ain't had no insurance on that car since 2011. So he asked.
And the cat wanted out because he said, if I get in this car and you get in an accident, you don't have no insurance to cover nobody.
Yeah, you are.
Right? Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an improper plate. What do you have to say? You wanted to ask me something that you wanted to ask me. Now's the time.
No, I just wanted to know how to make this payment. I asked for I don't get paid until the 3rd, so I asked for the 13th, and I'll pay it in full.
The 13th of what? How do you know you're gonna be able to pay it in full? How do you know how much I'm gonna fine you?
I don't know. He just gave me an estimate, so I don't know.
Where's the cat now?
I didn't understand you.
I said, where's the cat now?
Oh, in my living room. I'm finna give him a bath, which is gonna be a problem, but
I've never seen anybody give a cat a bath. I didn't think cats need baths.
Well, they get their own self about, but in order for me to hold him, I just tie him up by the neck and tie him to the soap dish and turn the sprinkler on him. So good.
All right. Maybe you might need to say all that to make sure Investigator Hopkins from Animal Control is not in here anymore. All right. Find you guilty as charged to the allowing. I'm only going to fine you $240 for the one, and I won't fine you for the other. And you said you'll have it paid by the 13th, right?
Yeah, in full. $240.
Yeah, $240 of February.
Yeah, February 13th.
Are you coming down here to pay it?
I don't know. I'd have to catch the bus. I just found out you can catch the bus for free, no more than 50 cents, since I'm 72.
All right. Yeah, don't get back in that car, please.
Yeah, I won't. Thank you. Yeah. All right, $240 by the.
Come back on February. Come back to the court on February 13th, 2025. If it's paid, we'll dismiss and close this stuff out. If it's not paid, I need to know why, all right?
So pay the $240 by the 13th of February.
Yeah, and then come back on the 13th. If it's paid, you don't have to come back. If it's not paid, then
okay,
we need to talk, all right?
What, I can come to the courthouse and pay it?
Absolutely, that's the best way to do it. All right. Have you ever given that cat a bath like that?
That'll be the third one.
Huh?
Yeah, the third one. Yes, I can give him 3. I say I tie him to the soap dish and while you hold your clothes, tie him in, turn the shower on it.
And they don't fight you on that?
He be in the tub, so he can't go nowhere.
Right.
He can't get in the day soon as I finish the business with you, Your Honor. So the money will be there by the 13th. I'm gonna pay it at the courthouse.
Best of luck to you.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck. City of Detroit versus Mariah Gracie, case number U68570-324. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, ma'am.
Mariah Gracie.
Mariah, I'm sorry. I can't make this stuff up. All right, Miss Gracie, I need to see you. Show yourself, please. Where are you?
Right here.
Okay, how are you, ma'am?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm well. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer this Messina? So the above vehicle was stopped for a defective headlight. Further investigation, a white powder substance was recovered from the offender's bag. Where's the officer? Yes, is this the trial date or no? No, this is a pre-trial, Mr. Berry?
I'm unable to locate her on the docket, Your Honor.
It's a 8:30, arraignment on the bench warrant. Enter a not guilty plea on the client's behalf, give the client a $0 bond.
There it is.
Do you need any drug treatment, ma'am?
No.
So speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, then you have an absolute right to a trial. That's what the ticket says. That's all the ticket says. I don't have anything else in the file to indicate whether anybody knows what that white powdery substance is, if there was a white powdery substance. All right, join the breakout.
They told me what it was.
I don't know. I wouldn't say any more if I were you. right. Officer Leon. She's in the breakout room, Mr. Bear.
All right.
Go back on the record with Gilbert. Gilbert, I guess they're willing to dismiss. Case dismissed per city. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Right. Officer Leon, is it Leon?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's you have a question?
Well, I don't see my defendant, Bradley Graham. I don't see that he's here. Do I need to continue waiting, sir?
Is Bradley Graham here? Is Bradley Graham here? I don't think Bradley Graham has checked in either, so it's you don't have to wait any longer. Be safe out there and best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Take care.
You're welcome. All right,
Your Honor,
yes.
For the record, as it relates on the Gilbert case that we just had a dismiss, I just want the record to reflect that Sergeant Lord had checked in, and I discussed the dismissals with him, and he had no objection.
Yeah, I saw Sergeant Lord.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Let's City of Detroit versus Dwan Lee. Case numbers SP 159-83161. It's only one case number. Appearance for the record, please.
Dwan Lee.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lee.
Good morning again to you, Mr. Lee. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Go in the breakout room and see if your client has documentation. If not, get him an updated offer. If he doesn't like the offer will be in improper play 240, dismiss upon payment. But if he doesn't like that, he has an absolute right to a trial. All right. All right. Join the breakout room, Mr. Lee. Have a conversation with Ms. Harris. Corporal Garcia. So let's do this. Anybody, William Gary? Is William Gary here? Bradley is not here. Sydney Gray is not here. I have Green is here. Damon Gregory not here. These are all scheduled for trial. Is Gunn here? Gunn is not here. And Law is not here. So Law, officers for Law, officers for Gunn, officers for Damon Gregory, officers for Sydney Gray, Bradley Graham, and William Gary. All of you all are free to leave. Be safe out there, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Are we ready on anyone? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel indicated that your client has valid documentation.
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case, provide valid documentation. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. Mr. Lee, if there's nothing further, be safe out there and best of luck to you.
Thank you, too.
City of Detroit versus Sheldon Monet Laflor, case numbers SP 1595213, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Hi.
Chair Rica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state
Sheldon Laflor.
for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond, allowing and a no insurance absolute right to a trial. Is pleading to one or the other, allowing straight up $240 fine, will dismiss upon payment. Improper pay $240 fine, will dismiss upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Laflor. I'm going to speak to you in the breakout room and I'm going to let you speak to Mrs. Harris in the breakout room, and she's going to explain things for you because I see that you're kind of not understanding necessarily what's going on. She's going to take good care of you. All right, join the room, please.
Okay, thank you.
You ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready to answer Ms. Gracie, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record, Miss Mariah Gracie. Ms. Gracie, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gracie?
Yes.
I'm gonna, I need a good phone number from you, ma'am, please.
It's 734-377-2741.
377-2741.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you 2 dates. The first date is gonna be February 21st, 2025 at 8:30. That's gonna be set for a pretrial date. That's set so to make sure that you've got this appointed attorney. If you don't have the appointed attorney by that time, we're gonna appoint one on the spot. And we're gonna give you a trial date for March the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If you don't have any further questions, what I need for you to do is answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you haven't heard from that appointed attorney by that time, I'm gonna get one appointed on the spot, man. Okay?
Okay. This
All right, it's not
still Zoom?
It's still Zoom. It's like Burger King, man. You have it your way.
Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Barbara Guston. Case number SP 1645034, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1645035, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gustafson.
Barbara Lynette Gustafson.
Gustafson? Give me the correct pronunciation.
Gustafson.
All right, Gustafson. All right. Morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, give Ms. Gustafson an updated offer. Keep in mind, ma'am, you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Speak to Mr. Berry and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Ask him out. Yeah, go ahead. let's go back on the record with Ms. Laflor. Ms. Laflor, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Laflor?
Yes.
Let's get you a trial date. That will be March the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. And I guess Ms. Harris satisfied and answered everything you needed to know, right?
Correct.
All right, best of luck to you, ma'am. See you back March 17th, all right?
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Tyrone Lewis. This is the, I see you up there, Ms. Lewis. Case number SP strike that U696482224. Appearance for the record, please.
Veronica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lewis, please state your name.
Renee Lewis.
All right. Good morning to you, Sergeant Brow.
Good morning.
Good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, good morning. Sergeant Ellen Bro, badge number S872, City of Detroit Police Department.
Very good. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Ms. Harris, I don't know if we have an actual ticket. We're going to see. If we do, we're going to get that to you. It is an actual ticket in here. Can we get this ticket? And it's a report. Wait a minute. Ms. Lewis was supposed to have an appointed counsel. Did you ever get the counsel appointed to you?
No, sir.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna let Ms. Harris review this. And I'm gonna get Ms. Harris the police report. Okay, well, this is wrong. They also got another case in here that's not you, and I know you don't want this case either. This is drunk driving. This is
no, sir.
All right, I get Ms. Harris this ticket. This is an illegal establishment ticket, 89859 Chalmers. No, what's that 9859 Chalmers? All right, can you get that to Ms. Harris, please? Let's pass the matter. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. If we need to get you that appointed attorney like we said we would do, we may have to adjourn the matter. All right, so let's join the room, please.
Thank you.
All right. Sergeant Brown, did you have a chance to speak with Mr. Bowman?
Yes, yes, Your Honor. I'm prepared to make counsel an offer on this case.
Okay, very well. Ready, Mr. Berry?
Well, yes, Your Honor. And Ms. Gustafson.
Yes, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gustafson.
Gustafson.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Did I get the pronunciation correct, Ms. Gustafson?
Yes, that's good.
No, I want to get it correct. I know. I must.
Gustafson.
Gustafson.
Yes.
Gustafson, is the A silent?
Yes.
Gustafson.
Correct.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Well, what are we going to do with the case?
Your Honor, it will appear that Ms. Gustafson has counsel in Mr. Attorney Wozniak. he's given her direction, but she's not had contact with him since.
Well, that's not good.
No, that's not good.
Well, what's up with this?
I guess the first time we came to court, you were not available. So we went in front of another judge and he just told me to reach out to Secretary of State to try to get my license reinstated because it's been a while. And I have did that. I reached out and got an application and I filled it out and sent it back, but I still haven't received a court date from them.
I'm not talking about I'm talking about if this attorney, if you've hired this attorney needs to be here. Can you get that attorney on the line?
He gave me his number. I could call him. I mean, I could give you his number and we could call him, but it's 586-491-7915.
What's his name?
Dan, Wazak.
Wazak?
I think it's Wozniak. That's the Dan.
It's not. Wozniak is different than the one we're talking about, huh, Mr. Barrett?
The Wozniak I understood is a known appointed counsel with the 36th District Court.
Yeah. So let's call him up. 586-491-7915. All right, let's pass the matter momentarily. We'll get us some answers in a minute. City of Detroit versus Sharon Marie Owens. Case number SP 1640772, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Miss Owens.
Miss Owens, you can state your name now, please.
Sharon Owens.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Give Ms. Owens an updated offer. Keep in mind the offer. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. Ms. Owens, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and talk to Mr. Berry, okay?
Okay.
You don't have to ask me that. Mr. Lawrence, Dwan Lawrence.
I'm here.
Good morning. Do you have a valid license?
No, Your Honor, that's why I'm here.
All right. All right.
That line was busy for the council. I'm gonna need that number.
586. 715. Dan Watson, WASCH. WASCH. Ms. Love, good morning to you. Do you have a valid driver's license?
I am so sorry. Good morning, Your Honor.
Ms. Love, go put some clothes on.
I'm sorry.
Put some clothes on.
Yes, sir.
I'm in here in a row. Jermaine's S2 Ultra. Corey L. Who is Corey L?
Corey Lovelace.
Good morning to you, Lovelace.
Good morning to you too, Judge. My meeting was at like 9:30 though. I've been in here since then, basically.
Listen, everybody's meeting was there. You came in the last person, sir.
I was making sure you know.
And you have the most cases so far.
You said I have the most cases?
Yep, so far. Jermaine's Ultra. Left. We should be getting it down soon. Do you have a valid license, Ms. Love?
I do, Your Honor.
Run her driver's license, please. This Cookie Dough Graves, is that Miss Graves?
Yeah,
Are you Cookie Dough Graves?
I changed it to my name, but yes.
Do you have some clothes on?
Yes. Just got a blanket on my shoulders. Staying warm.
Got a lot of top there showing, Miss Graves. I think you need to go put some more clothes on.
All righty. Give me 1 second.
Love, your license is valid. You're gonna get it up. I'll let
My insurance is valid as well. I'm unsure as to why I received tickets for that.
Make sure that you have that proof.
I provided it to the officer when he pulled me over. He stated
Ms. Love, I need the insurance proof now, okay?
Okay, 1 moment.
Look at the insurance proof. Mr. Goldman? give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, Miss Graves.
Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Tiffany.
Tiffany. Why do they call you Cookie? Why do you call yourself Cookie though?
My daughter did that. I don't know why she did that. She did that years ago.
No great.
I did change my name. I see Tiffany Graves.
You haven't lost your spot. It's Cookie Dough. I have Cookie Dough Graves and Tiffany Graves right below it. Right below that.
Okay.
How do you want to be referred to? You want to be referred to Cookie Dough or
Tiffany? But thank you for the offer.
Miss Precious Love? You have to take the cap. You have to take the background off, and then
I'm sorry.
and then hold up the insurance. I can't see the insurance with the background on.
I have it. Can I share my screen on here?
No, just hold it up. So take the background. Take the background off.
I'm trying to figure out how. Okay, go to more. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I put my robe on to go outside. I'm taking it off, Judge.
I just didn't want you to come in with a robe on.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. I'm working from home. It says the expiration date.
Let me see it.
I'm sorry. This is another one. I have a renewed one, but it's on my phone.
All right, I'm gonna send you my email address. Send me the updated one, please.
Okay, sending it right now.
Well, you can't send it right now because I haven't get you my email address yet.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm ready.
Unless you already have my email address. There it is. It's in the chat.
Okay.
Unless you send it through the chat.
Oh, I can send it through the chat? Hold on.
Yeah, some people do.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Okay. Mr. Bowman?
Yes, sir.
Miss Love has a 3 charges. She has a no insurance, a driver's license suspended, and a failure to stop at a stop sign. She's indicating to me that she has valid insurance and she's gonna submit that. She has a valid driver's license. We've checked that. What do you want to do if she's got the insurance? What do you want to do about this failure to stop?
Impeding, Your Honor.
All right. $175 is going to be the fine, Ms. Love, for the failure to stop. And you don't have to take it if you don't want to, but it's a 0-point offense. I'm gonna wait on that insurance. We ready to go, Mr. Perry?
No, I need to see Mr. Bowman in 4.
Back to 4, Mr. Bowman, please.
Yes,
Are we ready to go on Ms. Lewis? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. It's my understanding you don't need that appointed counsel, right? You already have a good lawyer because it says the case should be dismissed.
Yes.
All right. So the case is going to be dismissed, ma'am. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you and Officer Brown. If you don't have anything further, you be safe out there. Both of you have a very good day. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year. You have a great day too.
Thank you. Okay, this is. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I messed up on that. This is the city of Detroit versus Cookie. I mean, Tiffany. I was gonna get it. Tiffany Graves, case number SP 1438301, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 161-48911. And I hope your daughter doesn't know. I don't know if your daughter knows about this. C8093751. Appearance for the record, please. Well, let's wait a minute. Ms. Graves, you haven't had anybody contact you?
No, I spoke to the lady. The last time I spoke to anybody was in the courtroom with you.
All right.
I've talked to other than the probation person.
let's pass the matter. How about probation? How's that going?
Fine. Everything's good.
Everything's good, meaning I'm not gonna have any missed, diluted, or positive tests?
I'm a good girl. I promise.
Well, they didn't say that on that night, but you do have an absolute right to a trial. You are innocent until proven guilty. All right, so let's get Miss. I need an attorney on the spot for Miss Gray. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's get that lawyer in here. This is the city of Detroit versus Pauline Marie Lee. Case number SP 1641101. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Yes, I'm here.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lee, please state your name.
Pauline Marie Lee.
Where are you at, Ms. Lee?
I'm outside of McDonald's right now. And it's not letting me turn the camera around at all.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client $0 bond. You gonna give me a Happy Meal?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna get it to you. My truck just broke down.
Oh man, it's gonna be cold then by the time you get the bus and get down here. Sorry. All right.
Sure.
Miss Lee, I'm going to. Is this arraignment, Miss Harris?
Show cause.
Miss Harris is sitting back like he talks too much. Hurry up and get this over with. Show cause, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Let's get you in the breakout room with Miss Harris. It's really you can't do any worse. You can only do better on this because it's down to because it's gonna go. Absolute right to a trial. Put you in the breakout room and see if Miss Harris can help you.
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Okay.
Happy New Year, Your Honor. This is Officer Shabazz.
Officer Shabazz, Happy New Year to you.
Yes, I was just inquiring whether or not my defendant appeared.
Who is your defendant?
Tyrone Law, L-A-W.
No, I let all of them go a long time ago. You didn't show.
Okay, I've been in the breakout room, another courtroom.
I'll see you soon. Best of luck to you. Be safe out there.
You as well, sir.
Do we need a lawyer for you, Miss Love?
No, sir.
Well, let's see. Are you going to admit to running this stop sign?
No, sir.
You're not going to admit to that, so we need a lawyer.
Well, what person?
Law. Because all of that other stuff goes out the window now.
She appointed one?
No, Love. Love had a deal blocking traffic, but she doesn't want to admit to running that stop sign. So go ahead, back to work, Ms. Love. You just wait until your name is called.
Yes, sir.
You're too young to know what's his name. You got to know when to hold and know when to fold.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the question, sir. I'm sorry.
You're too young to know Kenny Rogers, aren't you?
No, sir, I am not.
You know Kenny Rogers?
Yes, sir. My grandmother raised me on that.
She did?
Yes,
so
sir.
You know what he said, right?
I know when to hold them, fold, and walk away and run, but I am not with admitting to something I didn't do, Your Honor.
Hey, that's up. That's good. That's your, hey, there goes another one. Bobby Brown. That's your prerogative. You know me. You know Bobby Brown, don't you?
Yes, sir, and I know the song.
Hello.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's most current offer, which is to enter a plea as charged to open alcohol in a vehicle as a passenger. And they would dismiss the being in the park when closed.
Ms. Owens, where are you?
At home.
I didn't mean it that way. I just want to see on the screen. You're chilling at home, huh? You want to take this deal, ma'am? You know this deal gives you 2 points on your driver's license, alcohol-related offense on your license.
Yes, I know that.
You willing to accept that?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
So by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right. They say you like your gin and juice in the car. Do you drink gin and juice?
I drink Hennessy, correct.
Hennessy. All right. City of Detroit. Back on November 14, 2024 in Jefferson and Swain. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
Were you at, what is over there?
A park. It's by the water.
By the water.
Mm-hmm.
Is that 2:01 a.m.? All right. You know the park's closed at 10?
No, I didn't, Your Honor.
All right. All city parks close at 10. Open at 6. All right. Were you in a motor vehicle at that time?
What was that, Your Honor?
Were you in a motor vehicle at that time?
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol with you?
It was in the front seat.
It was in the front seat.
But it wasn't my liquor. I was the passenger.
What seat were you in?
The passenger seat.
Well, you know, I don't see. Was the liquor open?
Yes, it was the driver's alcohol. He put it in the front seat. I was just sitting there.
So he put it in your seat?
On the floor, correct.
Yeah.
Well, the unfortunate part about it is I don't think the law distinguishes between whose liquor it is and who's not. Did he get a ticket?
No.
You don't talk to him anymore, do you?
No.
I only imagine he stuck you with the charge. Let me look up the MCL. I don't think the law distinguishes between whose liquor it is. I think the law is saying that you need to know. You need to know that if it's some alcohol in a motor vehicle and it's open, that you cannot have that alcohol in that motor vehicle. Transportation or possession of alcohol, liquor in open or uncapped container, open or upon which seal broken, violation as a misdemeanor. Exceptions, subsection 1 and 2, inapplicable to passenger and commercial quadricycle. This is This is MCL 257.624A. 1, except as provided in subsections 2 and 5, a person who is an operator or an occupant shall not transport or possess alcoholic liquor in a container that is open or uncapped, or upon which the seal is broken within the passenger area of a vehicle upon a highway or within the passenger area of a moving vehicle in any place open to the general public or generally accessible to motor vehicles, including an area designated for the parking of motor vehicles in the state. So based on subsection 1 alone, I cannot accept your plea to this. The court read MCL 6.2A statute for open alcohol in a motor vehicle, and it says specifically the part that the person cannot possess. You're indicating to the court that you did not possess that alcohol by saying to the court that it wasn't yours. So I'm going to set the matter for a trial date now. And I can appoint you a counsel if you need to. Or you can just take Mr. Berry will probably be here, or Miss Harris will probably be here. Very good attorneys. What do you want to do?
I'll take it to trial.
You want to appoint a counsel, or you're going to go with one of the attorneys that will be here on that day?
I'll go with the attorney there.
March the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. March the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Mr. Berry, will you meet me at breakout room 4 regarding defendant Owens?
Of course.
Hold on. All right, we'll see what they come up with, Miss Owens. All right.
Okay.
All right, Miss. Let's go back on the record. I don't think we've but Miss. I'm about to mess it up again. Gustafson.
Correct.
Gustafson. All right. I'm sorry about that. It's kind of a tongue
Yeah.
What about coming back? You indicated that you paid this lawyer?
No, he was court appointed. I didn't pay him, no.
Well, he was just appointed for the last date, or were you appointed? Because I don't have a notice of appointment here in the file.
He was appointed lawyer when I came the first time. You was absent. I think my first date was December the 5th.
So here's the deal. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Berry. With Ms. Gustafson. It was just like today. We have the attorneys in the room today. So I'm imagining that's what was going on that day.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. So what did your client want to do with these tickets?
Go ahead. I was in the process of trying to get my license back, so I'm waiting for a court hearing from Lansing.
So the trial date, March the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Yes, Your Honor.
Or he said that it's a judge there at the 36th District Court. I think her name is Miss Holmes that will help me get my license back.
I don't know. Your claims don't have anything. Miss Holmes is literally like drug treatment. She's got the specialty court. It seems like you have gone and applied to the Secretary of State for a hearing. Is that correct?
Correct. I did that. Yes.
All right. So let's wait to see what that hearing. Just remind us of that hearing.
Okay.
You have a date set already?
No, I haven't received nothing back.
I'm just gonna mark the file has reapplied for a hearing with the Secretary of State, all right? I'll mark the file. We'll know that when you come back. Come back on the 17th of March, and best of luck to you, ma'am.
Okay, what time?
At 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you, and you have a great day.
All right. All right. What about Owens? Have we made any headway on Owens?
We certainly have, Your Honor. I thought we'd done Owens.
No. Mr. Bowman wanted to speak to you in the breakout room with Owens.
Yes. Let me do that.
All right, go in the breakout room and speak to Owens, please. I mean, not Owens. Go in the breakout room and speak to Barry and Bowman. 4. Graves and Love. Love wanted an attorney as well too.
I thought you were talking Precious Love.
No, Precious Love wasn't there. I mean, not to say Precious Love doesn't need a lawyer. Everybody needs a lawyer. No, everybody needs a lawyer. But we have these are issues that can be resolved fairly. Ms. Harris, are we ready?
Yes, sir, on Miss Lee.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, I need some updated trial dates, Ms. Snaps. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
You're respectfully requesting a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
Trial 2/21. That's what you want to do, Ms. Lee? 8:30. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lee? She's eating that Happy Meal. She's eating my Happy Meal?
No, I thought I unmuted. No, I wasn't eating a Happy Meal.
Oh, see? You eating my Happy Meal? All right, you want an attorney?
Yeah.
I need a trial date. It's going to be March the 20th, 2025, but your next court date is going to be February 21st. If you don't hear from a lawyer, answer the calls and look at the emails you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that attorney on the 21st, we'll appoint one on the spot, all right?
Okay, got it.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, best of luck to you and have a very good rest of the day.
All right, February 21st at what time?
At 8:30.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Corporal Rule, good morning. We excused you a while ago. Maybe you were in the breakout room. Gun never showed.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you. Be safe out there.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Could I have Ms. Owens back in the breakout room?
Ms. Owens, go back to the breakout room, please. She's already admitted to being in the park, if that's what you're talking about. All right, go back in the breakout room, Ms. Owens.
Mr. Barry.
Yes.
Meet me in 4.
All right.
Probably messed Mr. Barry's deal up. All right, let's go call the city of Detroit versus Carlos Daniel Lopez. I know that name. SP 1626945 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1630537 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. Carlos Daniel Lopez here.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lopez and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
In or not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lopez, you've been to You've been to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, haven't you?
Yeah.
And you keep getting tickets?
Well, I got insurance and I got the title. The only thing I don't have is the valid driver's license.
Mr. Lopez, Ms. Harris, I see no valid insurance, no valid insurance, no proof. All these are other civil infractions that are on the docket. Insurance, no proof, excessive noise, and no valid registration. Give Mr. Lopez an updated offer. He has an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, all right, Mr. Lopez?
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Your Honor, were we just dealing with Daniel Carles Lopez or Pablo Juan Lopez?
We were dealing with Daniel Carlos Lopez.
Thank you.
Looks like Juan Pablo Lopez has a little more serious issues.
Yeah, he does. So off the record, Your Honor, but I'm in a state of flux.
Why?
My previous law firm, my law clerk is Jalen Daniels' uncle. I have a house full of number 5 Washington Redskins swag in my house.
Whoa. And what is the flux part about
it? Am I just gonna meet him at the hotel and shake his hand, or am I going to with the 3 or 4 relatives who are here in Detroit spout all that number 5 gear in Ford Field?
Oh, I think I rocked the number 5. I think I would. You gotta give it to him. He's a special talent.
He's doing his thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see if Miss Owens has done her thing. Let's go back on the record with Miss Owens. So I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's going to be the new deal, if there's any?
The new deal, Your Honor, is that my client would avail herself of the current offer, to enter a plea to the park, being in the park after close, and the open alcohol matter to be dismissed.
All right. That's what you want to do?
Yeah.
Owens?
Yes.
All right. That pen is gone. I like the way he's writing. You've already admitted to being in the park after dark. You said you were there at 2 a.m. Sounds like she was with a bomb. Gonna put the alcohol in her hands and everything, and he ain't get a ticket. That's all right. Based on that, any objection to dismissal upon payment?
No, Your Honor, no objection.
$240 is a fine. I find you guilty as charged based on what you previously stated in the record. When can you pay it, Miss Owens?
February 10th.
She put a date on it too. Come back February 10th, ma'am. If it's paid, I'll dismiss the case. If it's not paid, we need to talk. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. There's nothing further. Best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, thank you. You too.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Armorous Tayshawn Greeny. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Case numbers SP 1566644, counts 2 and counts 3, and count 1, and 1536361. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name. Miss Green?
No, Mr. Green.
Mr. Green? Sorry.
He's been here all morning. Now I can't find him. He's been in and out of the breakout room. We do have Officer Murdoch. Officer Murdoch, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Morning, sir. Officer Sean Murtaugh, badge 2555, City of Detroit Police Department.
All right, let's pass the matter. Mr. Green has been in and out all morning. I can only assume that he is having difficulties with his device. I do have your ticket, which is an informal, as a formal hearing on a no insurance proof, and the other 3 tickets. Is there an Officer Stewart here? Officer Stewart, I have not seen. Oh, D. Stewart did appear. Is Officer D. Stewart here? No, he is not, and I don't have a note. Mr. Bowman, do you have a note from Officer Stewart? Or have you had any conversation with Officer Stewart? I think I'm talking to nobody now because I think Bowman's in the breakout. Yes. Let's pass the matter. I'm going to see if we can find Green. He's been here all morning, in and out. Let's go down to Goldston. Give me a few minutes, Officer Murtaugh.
Yes, sir.
Let's go down to Goldston. No, let's go to Dwan Lawrence, City of Detroit versus Dwan Lawrence, case number SP 162-13471, and SP 1598301, counts 1 and counts 2. He's got SP 1610426, counts 1 and counts 2. And he's got SP 159830221. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lawrence.
Dwan Lawrence.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
You know, not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Yeah, the other cases I call into the record, Mr. Berry, if you want to take these down, you're gonna treat it one stop. I think Dwan Lawrence, you got a trial on some of them, don't you? In a couple of days, right?
No, Your Honor. I'm just here to find out about my license.
All right, let's see. Okay, so one problem with your license is is this one no insurance proof. So he does, that's not the one that has the trial. So what I can do to help you get a license is I can allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front on this no insurance proof. Let me give Mr. Berry the cases. So aside from the one on the docket, Mr. Berry, I have a no insurance misdemeanor, a license improper, an expired plate, and civil infraction, expired plate, civil infraction, and an insurance no proof civil infraction. So I have 3 civil infractions, 2 expired plates, and an insurance no proof. I wouldn't have a problem setting those matters aside and allowing Mr. Lawrence to be heard on it if the city doesn't have a problem with that.
No objection, Your Honor. May I ask, did we have any disposition on Mr. Green while I was in the breakout room with Ms. Harris?
Well, hold on a second. Mr. Green, all right, we'll pass Lawrence momentarily. Let's go back on the record with Green. Mr. Green has not shown himself again.
Okay.
But he's been in and out of the courtroom all morning, and he's fallen off. I've let him in like 2 or 3 or 4 times. But what happened to Officer Stewart? Have you spoken to Officer Stewart?
Yes, I've spoken to Officer Stewart. I've got a phone number for Officer Stewart. I've also spoken with Officer Murtaugh.
All right, so we're going to give Mr. Green a few minutes to thinking that maybe his device is not working for him because he's been in and out of the breakout, out of the room. So we're going to pass the matter and give him a few more minutes.
All right.
All right, let's go back on the record with Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence, what I'm going to allow you to do is I'm going to allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front. And it's $45. And you go down to the window downstairs and bring $45. That's on this insurance no proof. That should give you clearances. And I learned on Friday that if you pay that, it's automatically linked to the Secretary of State. So you could go straight from here to the Secretary of State and potentially get a license. And I say potentially because I don't know what else is on your driving record. So this will clear up your 36 district court clearances. If you have tickets in other jurisdictions, you're going to have to clear those up. But if you go to the Secretary of State and you try to get a license and they don't give you one, ask them for a printout. They can give you everything that's affecting your license. And I learned, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but the computer downstairs, they'll know what other jurisdictions you have to go to too. It's kind of neat. So with that being said, do you want me to give you time to see if you can get a license, or do you want to speak to Mr. Berry to give you an updated offer?
No, sir. I'd like to get my license.
Very well. Come on down to the courthouse with that $45. There's no better way that I can allow you to do that, sir. You have to come in and do that. Come back on February 21st, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. All right?
Yes, sir. So, you want me to get my license and then come back in February?
Yeah, and if you got a car, get some valid insurance and registration. It may go a long way to clearing this stuff up. All right?
Yes, sir. That wasn't my vehicle, so.
I didn't ask you.
Okay. Appreciate it.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. You have a nice day.
You too. Okay. Mr. Boffman is here for who?
Precious Love, Your Honor, and I think it's Tishani Graves.
Yeah, Precious Love might not be you, but Tishani Graves definitely does.
Okay.
All right. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Tishani Graves, case number SP 1438301, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1614891, C8093751. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant. Would you, ma'am, state your name for the record?
Tishani Graves.
All right. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Ms. Graves, number 5. I'm going to allow Mr. Boffman to come in here and you get acquainted with them. This is a most serious charge, IVAC case.
Understood.
Let's get him tested. All right, IVAC case. Join the breakout room number 5, and you know to speak with Mr. Bowman. Mr. Bowman, you go to 4, Mr. Bowman.
Thank you. Ms. Graves, I see you in room 5.
Let's call the City of Detroit. Let's pass the matter here. his name is
Tyrone
Lewis,
Lewis.
Tyrone Lewis.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mr. Lewis? Have a seat. You brought a present for us?
I just brought all my medication and all my hospital discharges.
All right, very well. Very well. All right, City of Detroit versus Thomas James Golston. Case number SP 1475571, SP 1475573. Sorry, SP 1475573. SP 1615081, SP 1618185, counts 1 and counts 2. And the state of Michigan versus Thomas James Golston, SX 419-16592. Appearance for the record, please.
Thomas Golston.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Yes, sure.
I don't know what's wrong with my phone. I'm trying to fix it.
Mr. Golston, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, are you outside?
Yes.
All right, I'm not gonna make you take your hat off. You're the one that's set for trial tomorrow.
Yes, at 9:30.
At 9 o'clock.
Okay.
All right, come back tomorrow. We'll take care of this other matter tomorrow. There's one matter on the docket today. I don't know how that happened. Maybe it's a newer case or something. All right, I'm gonna try to, I recognize you've been here all morning. As soon as that officer comes, I'm gonna get, if the officer shows up, I'm gonna try to get you in and out of here as quick as I can. All right, Mr. Ghost?
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. That gets me down to Juan Pablo Lopez. This is the City of Detroit versus Juan Pablo Lopez, case number 227-38008, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lopez.
Mr. Juan Pablo Lopez, unmute yourself, please. What do you need to give the test?
Yes, sir. It's me, Juan Pablo Lopez.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Show cause. Go ahead, Counsel.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Let's get you in a breakout room and talk to him. We already see his present situation is not the greatest.
Okay.
Join the room, please, Mr. Berry. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Daniel Lopez. What are we gonna do, Ms. Harris?
Yeah, he was able to present valid insurance and registration. And Mr. Bowman, he did present a valid international license. I don't know if that now changes anything, but currently, Your Honor, the recommendation was 1 count of allowing and to admit to the defective equipment or the excessive noise.
It's up to Mr. Bowman. You have to unmute yourself.
If that license is not translatable, then it's the people's position that that is not a valid driver's license.
I believe it was transcribed into English, and he can show it if the court will, or Mr. Bowman would like for him to show it.
Can show it to the court.
Looks like one there. You know, I wish the Detroit Police Department was getting a a memo to that. We have a memo here saying that the license, we recognize those licenses. If it's translated in English and you don't have to show that you're you don't have to show citizenship if it's from a treaty country. Which country is that from? Mr. Lopez.
It's from Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Yeah.
So let me see. Guatemala is one of those countries that don't need to see truth. What do you want to do, Mr. Bowman?
I'll dismiss the license charge.
And she said, Ms. Harris said valid. She saw valid insurance and registration as well.
Right. So now it's he's pleading to the yes, defective equipment.
You want to plead to the excessive noise and pay $105?
Yes, Your Honor.
Just pay the 105. Just pay the 105. When can you pay it? Mr. Carlos Lopez, when can you pay that $105?
I can pay it today if that's possible.
Pay it today. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways. Just go to the DivDat. I'm told you can upload it to your phone, or come on down and pay the 105. And
all right,
everything else dismissed for providing valid documentation. All right. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Thank you.
Ms. Harris, this is the city of Detroit versus Precious Ebony Love. Case number SP 1627069, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1627191. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Love. Ms. Love, please state your name for the record.
Precious Love.
So, Ms. Harris, before you signed up on this case, Ms. Love has a valid driver's license. She showed me valid insurance. Mr. Bowman offered Ms. Love a blocking traffic for the failure to stop at a stop sign. However, Ms. Love said she does know Kenny Rogers' music. She said her mom taught her all about that when she was coming up, and she's still coming up. But her mom taught her all about that. So she says she does know when to hold them and know when to fold. And she says that she's not going to say she did something that she didn't do. So then she says, I said it's her prerogative, like Bobby Brown said. So she must want a trial date. I'll let her speak to you in a breakout room. Join the room, please.
Ready as to Mr. Lopez, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Juan Pablo Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we need to set this matter for trial and provide Mr. Lopez with an attorney.
How long do you expect to be in there, Mr. Lopez?
I'll be here for 3 weeks.
You've been there for 3 weeks?
Yeah.
And how long do you expect to be there?
I don't know.
I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna set a pre-trial date. How do we contact you? Where are you?
I'm in the Wayne County.
In Wayne County. jail. What about a phone number?
I don't remember. I got the phone number, but I don't remember because I just get out and then I get my phone and that off. I mean, that off when I was right here, and I don't remember with my phone number.
What about an email address?
It's a London 10, I think it's 1020 or 2010.
You got to give me something better than that.
Yeah. I know, sir. I got my memory in another place.
In Wayne County Jail. I'm going to have you back for a pretrial on the 21st. Maybe we can get somebody can do some research and get over there. I'm gonna come back on the 21st of February. All right, I've marked the file needs an appointed attorney. Maybe we can get one over there to you. All right.
Okay.
All right. Be safe.
Okay. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus SP 1385924 counts 145 SP 145-82261 SP 1461099 counts 1 and counts 2 SP 1471742 counts 1 and counts 2 SB 1492567 counts 1 and counts 2. SB 150116 counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1555268 counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1586306 counts 1. SB 1652793 counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1652812 counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1655684 counts 1 and counts 2. In the state of Michigan versus Corey Edward Lovelace, case number SX415-89481. Appearance for the record, please.
Corey Edward Lovelace.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date time set for a show cause or have Raina on the bench for Mr. Lovelace. Are you in the house?
Yeah. I just came inside when you called my name. I was outside.
All right, take your hat off, please. Mr. Lovelace obviously doesn't know about Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold and knowing when to fold him, or he does not follow that because he's got all these cases. You're only 22?
Yeah.
Miss Love is not much older than you. She knows. Well, what are you going to do? Bring on the bench warrant, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. Only 22 in all this alleged police contact.
Yeah, it's because I think I just be getting her ass the car I drive for.
Let me ask you to comment on it.
All right.
Surprisingly, he only has one case, no insurance proof, $288. That is that seems to be affecting his license. So
if I pay that, I'll get my license back.
So let me just learn how to keep quiet, all right, Mr. Corey Lovelace. Learn that. That's a skill in and of itself. Mr. Berry is going to try to answer all the questions that you have. All right.
Okay.
Other civil infractions. I don't want you to get to that. That the judge that said that's all that you owe. But the 288 is appearing to be the one that is affecting his license. Let me see how old this is. He got it this year. It went into default 8/6/24. Are you working?
Yeah.
And you paid the 288?
Yes.
All right, go into the breakout room and speak with Mr. Berry. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer, all right?
All right, thank you.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Love. Ms. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I believe my client is going to admit responsibility. Was it blocking traffic?
She admit to the failure to stop at a stop sign. Well, I guess you could admit to the amended count. But is that what you want to do? You changed your mind now?
Yes, Your Honor.
So did you not stop at the stop sign or what?
I did stop at the stop sign. He almost rear-ended me in the process of me doing that. And then when I proceeded to the light, that is when he flicked me and made me pull over. So I don't understand how I'm holding up traffic or blocking traffic, sir.
See what I'm saying?
And I advised that she had an absolute right to have a trial and or formal hearing date. So I'm not sure what we want to do at this point, but it sounds like.
Well, I'm sure now, based on all of that, we're gonna see what the officer says. And then and maybe give her some insight on his, well, hear his version of the events. Let's go set a trial date / formal hearing for March the 20th, 2025 at 9 a.m. I think that's the only thing that Ms. Love would have been satisfied with anyway, because she's passionate about her not stopping at that stop sign, and I respect that. So we'll get you to we'll get you to a formal hearing / trial. Just make sure that you bring the insurance in and keep that license valid, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Best of luck to you. And make sure you come in with some proper clothes on, not a robe next time.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Have a wonderful day and be safe.
As well. All right. What's going on with Goldstein? Oh, he's supposed to come back tomorrow. So he's done. All right, let's go back with Graves. Let's go back on the record with Graves.
Ready.
All right, what's gonna happen with this case? You need to do some work on it.
I am, Your Honor. I would ask you to set this for a bench trial. I think that the prosecutor is going to get discovery to me in a timely enough fashion that we will be prepared. You gave me an earlier date of late January. Can we go back a little bit farther than that?
Late January. All right, so we'll strike that off of the record. Trial, we can go back to March the 30th, March the 20th, 2025. You have requested discovery?
I have, Your Honor. I sent Mr. Bowman an email this morning. So I don't even think we need to go that far back, but if it pleases the court, I'm happy to do it.
Well, I mean, the thing is that that's the date that Ms. Mapp is giving, and I can't override Ms. Mapp.
March 20, you said?
March 20th.
Happily.
The request was made on today's date, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Graves, I'm gonna check up with that probation department and see if those testing have been good.
Yes, sir. May I make a statement?
No, please don't. Please don't.
Okay.
You want to talk to Mr. Goldman before you make that statement to see?
Yes, I would like to. Yes.
Go back
Also, what time? What time at March 20th?
9 a.m. Go back in the breakout room and talk to Mr. Goldman.
Okay, 9 o'clock. All right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, he about to send me to the breakout room.
No,
you're already there. Just press join for the breakout.
Oh, it went away. Okay.
All right, cookie dough.
Yes, sir.
6-6. I think she's going in there now, Mr. Ball. All right, what about Mr. Green? I guess, unfortunately, he didn't show back up. Ms. Harris?
Yes.
Call Miss Barrett back in here as well.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with, we didn't call Green into the record. Green's been in and out. Well, we did call him on the record. Let's go back on the record with Green. He's been in and out all morning on this case. Pardon me? Marius, M-A-M-A-R-I-U-S. He's been in and out all morning, and he's not here now, so I can only assume there's something going on with the device. So, any objection to resetting this? We did have Officer Stewart and Officer Murtaugh here.
Yeah, I have an objection, Your Honor.
What is your objection, Mr. Barrett, Mr. Baldwin? Mr. Baldwin?
He knows that today is his trial date. We don't.
I must respond to that right quick. He does know that. That's why he came in.
Well, and maybe when he realized that the police officers were here, he decided to leave.
And that may very well be true. But
that's true.
There's other possibilities, an infinite number of possibilities as well, right?
There are an infinite possibilities, and then after we get past that, then we can just get into speculation as to how he showed, when he showed, and how he decided not to show. So my officers are ready to proceed.
So what do you propose be done, Mr. Ball?
I propose that penalties as to based upon the offer sheets that have been presented be imposed as it relates to Mr. Green's tickets.
Penalties? I can't do that.
All right,
I can only set a bond. I can only a failure to a bond. I can only really reset this because I can't issue a failure to appear bench warrant because he appeared. You know, I can't, the only thing I can really do is set it, either show cause him, I can either show cause him, or I can set it for another date, or I can set it for another trial date. There's only three options I have.
The people would then would recommend show causing Mr. Green.
All right, I'll show cause. I'll give you one, Mr. Bowman. I'll give you the show cause. Show cause. I'm going to write defendant was here and was in and out of court. You know, I don't know if it's a device issue. I know one thing, he paid, let's run his driver's license. He paid that $45. So I don't know if he has a license or not. All right, let's pass the matter. Officer Murtaugh.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna reset it some kind of way. It's gonna be reset. We'll run his license to see if he has a license, but you're free to leave. You just be safe out there and Happy New Year to you.
All right, appreciate you, sir. Happy New Year.
All right, thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lovely. Mr. Lovelace,
Yes, sir.
what's he gonna do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Lovelace?
Correct.
So I'll tell you what I've noticed about Mr. Lovelace now is that he's a pretty good listener. Because even though he wanted to say something to me, I told him to let his lawyer handle it, and he did just that. Mr. Lovelace, are you gonna get it right? You gonna try to bring a valid license back in?
Correct.
Hopefully we don't have any more police contact either.
Yeah. Can I ask a question though?
Yeah, what's your question?
He said I had to pay the other cities or whatnot, but so I could just pay the warrants off and then that's all I got to do.
Well, I don't know exactly what your driver's license look like. All I can tell you is that the 36th District Court, I can probably pull up your license, but the best thing for you to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow him to pay this reinstatement fee just on this. We're going to leave this case open on the no insurance proof. Come down here with $45. Pay the $45 on this no insurance proof. Insurance no proof. SP 158-63062. It's going to leave the case open, but it'll pay that reinstatement fee up front. You're going to have to bring it down to the window. That's the best way. That's the only way I can allow you to do it because you got to come down. And it's in the computer, and then wait 48, no, you don't even have to wait 48 to 72 hours. You can go straight to the Secretary of State. If they don't give you a license, ask them for a printout, and then with that printout, they should tell you everything that's affecting your license.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, so then you come back on March the 20th for a trial date / formal hearing, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you and have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Have a good year.
All right, you too. All right, so Green's license is suspended, so he must not have been able to get a license even though he came down and paid $45. I'll still issue that show cause, all right? All right, do we need anything from Ms. Graves?
No, Your Honor, we just didn't want to leave without being excused.
You're excused.
Thank you.
She doesn't want to say anything, or she wants to say something, but she's taking her attorney's advice.
She's gonna take our advice and come back on the next court date.
She's gonna listen too, huh?
Thank you.
We got some clients that actually listen to their lawyers today.
Yes, sir.
Thank you again, Your Honor. We'll see you next time.
All right, best of luck to you both.
Bye,
Have a
everybody.
good day.
You too.
Okay, bye.
All right. Ms. Barrett, I'm waiting on the test for your client. See where he's coming from with this cocaine stuff. Is that it? That's it. I can reset it for tomorrow morning. Or we can get it over with as long as he's clean. Ms. Barrett.
I'll just wait for today.
All right. All right, call me back when Mr. Graves, Mr. Lewis is done. I'll take a recess. That leaves Mr. Bowman, Mr. Berry, and Miss Harris, I think you guys are free to leave. If somebody else comes in for the morning docket, then we'll definitely show cause them.
Thank you, Your Honor.
They
Have a
can't
good
just
day.
come tomorrow. They can't just come tomorrow.
I don't know. That's for Mr. Bowman. He gets paid by the word. You got a special contract with the city. Say that again.
I said, so he's gonna have to come in here on record, he's gonna be officer here?
Not necessarily. If he's not positive for anything, then he can come on, he can get back on Zoom.
Okay, well, I'll just have an officer on standby, because Leonard won't be.
All right.
He said, I'm taking too long.
You're taking too long. How can you be taking too long?
Like, you
You're
don't have
doing
an
your
in-person,
job.
you have to take your lunch? He just said, oh, you don't have an in-person, you have to take your lunch?
You do have an in-person.
I know, that's why I told him, I said, that's why you
Where's the department that writes the checks? I think I got a check.
You mean human resources or financials is on 5?
It's on 5?
Yes.
I'm about to go up there.
Behind, next to human resources.
I'll be back.
I think when you come off the elevator, it's like 2 doors.
All right, y'all are free to leave, choose. All right, thank you.
Okay,
Except for Ms. Bear.
well, I just let the officer know he's sick. He got a. Glad you're not in menopause. Boy, sometimes I look at my morning, my hair was sweat. Oh, and it just was not dry today. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on here. Back to-
Madam Clerk, can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Happy New Year. I'm back.
You too.
I know you the kind of people that like to take your lunch break. So I guess my question to you is, are you not going to, because I know it's past 12:30, are you going to sit there and wait, or should I just zoom back in at 1:30?
Oh no, what is y'all doing with him? What's going on? Should I call the judge? Because he told me to call him when y'all ready. He's drug testing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's drug testing, so I didn't know if the results came back yet.
Let me call and find out.
Okay.
This is his probation officer, but he probably didn't know.
So, did they say anything about him?
Well, I just got updated that he has to come back at 1:26 to test.
Oh, you mean January 26th?
No, the time, 1:20. So we might need to, hold on, let me talk to the judge, Marlena.
Okay.
I'll tell him to come back tomorrow. Yeah.
Just come back tomorrow?
Okay, Ms. Beard, the judge wants to know when you're going to be available because he was going to have him Zoom in tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me look at this. I probably just have to. Hold on. Because I know how you feel when you call me.
Ms. Beard, you on YouTube. Let me take us off YouTube. She gonna take the wrong thing.
Oh, boy. Okay, so you just want me to Zoom in tomorrow? Madam Clerk?
Yes, do you have anything to do tomorrow, Melita?
Yes, I do, but if he wants me to Zoom in, I can Zoom in.
She said she can Zoom in if you want her to, Judge. He said if you too busy, it's Thursday or Friday.
Oh, okay. Well, if he wants me to have my undivided attention, it would be Friday.
Friday, she said. Okay.
So what time?
Normal time, 8:30.
Okay, 8:30. Okay, so I'll just zoom back in at 8:30 on Friday.
Okay, all right, Malik. All right, bye.
All right, thank you. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, the next time I call you, better answer my call, Melita.
Oh, they said we on YouTube.
So now the world know. Bye.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh, well. She don't be answering my calls. I be calling her in court. When I'm busy, she better answer my calls. Not I'm busy. You know, I be trying to help the judge pull files, answer the phone. You know that beat me. Oh, you know what? I gotta shut the judge down. We still on.